Mark, 1,000. Apparently I'm still waking up. Hello, welcome to today's stream. Hope you're doing well. Your time zone going the way you want it to. It's not, we endure. We, or I, say hello, welcome to today's show. I think I already said that. My brain is broken. Let me drink some tea. There we go. Alright. Announcements. Start with the announcements. Life is life, work is work. I'll try to keep things as consistent as I can. Reminder, I have changed my schedules for Monday. So, well, speaking of tomorrow, Family Day. My wife played a Family Day card, so I'm going to be taking a Family Day. I will try to stream in the afternoon or at night, but I will say no stream for tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be back for 1:30 p.m. Eastern start times, 10:30 a.m. Pacific, normal scheduled times. So again, Monday, January 19th, I am taking off. I'll try to stream at night or in the afternoon, but if I can't, I can't. It is family time. Having said that, please keep in mind, real life comes first. Work comes first. So, like I said, I try to keep things as consistent as I can. Life happens. Beyond that, no major announcements. I'm trying to think. Yes, after Age of Wonders 4 is Songs of Silence, into Control Ultimate Edition. Listen, I understand Control's a 1 or 2 year old game at this point. 2-year-old game at this point? Oh, it might be older than that. When did Control, release date? Control. No, not Control 2. Control. It is a 7-year-old game at this point. Jesus! Oh my god, it's 2 or 3. 7, right? Do my math. 1 plus 6 is 7. So 7 years ago. Right. So, in my mind, it was a 2 or 3 year old game. Control came out in 2019. That is 7 years ago at this point. And time does screwy things on you as you get older. So yeah. So you can ignore my playthrough of that. You can ignore my thoughts on that. I will say, I got the Control Ultimate Edition for free. So that is what we'll be playing. I do not think I'll be playing all the DLC. Control, right? Control DLC. Right? Lore. Yeah. So I won't do a full DLC. I'll do the foundation. Depending on how long that takes, I won't do the Altered World events, because the Altered World events is essentially, it's supposed to fit into Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. So, but it depends. Apparently you can do that after main mission 7. So, depending on how long it takes me to get through the game, right? Like, if I get through the game in 10 or 12 hours, I'll do all the DLC. If it takes 30 or 40, I'll only do the Foundation DLC. Do keep that in mind. And then viewer suggestion 5. And then we go from there. I think I have Beyond that queued up. If I have time, I would like to play Per Aspera again, then Farthest Frontier, possibly something else, so that's a question mark. And then viewer suggestion 6. Oh yeah, we're getting viewer suggestions. They're appreciated. Leave them in comments. All good. It's just, if I get them in an email, I'm more likely to use your name as the leader of the faction, sort of thing. It's 19th. Nope. There we go. Other than that, as always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support, in whatever form that support comes in. It is truly appreciated. I encourage conversation, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Please just keep a few things in mind. 1, my focus is on the game, not the chat. 2, there's a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. And 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Other than that, everything's free game. Yeah, we sound good. Let's go ahead and hop into the game proper. Let me just make sure. No major messages. We're good. All right. Hello, welcome back to our playthrough of Age of Wonders 4. Again, specifically, viewer suggestion 4. What that means is, a member of my community or a viewer suggested some of the rules for this particular playthrough. If you are interested in submitting your own rules for me to give a whirl, it can be anything you want, right? No, possible in game. You know, builds you've always wanted to see, homes you've always wanted to see used, what are they called? Physical traits? What are they called again? It's called, yeah, the physical traits you've always wanted to use, culture combinations you wanted to, tomes, anything you're interested in. Or even if it's like, this is my favorite build, you use it and see what you can do, that sort of thing. You're free to leave a suggestion in the comments. I just cannot guarantee I will be able to use your name. I prefer if you email me. Channel name at Gmail, so sparkytdk@gmail.com. Just make sure it says community or viewer suggestion in the header, or even challenge, whatever. Just let me know that it's about something like this in the header or subject line, and give me your suggestion. I'll try to get to it. The only thing I will generally never do is play on the highest difficulty level, because the AI cheats too much. Like, the hard feels about right now. It doesn't feel like, oh, it's super cheating. But we have proven how, even on normal, how badly the AI cheats. So I don't like to go too hard above that. Because I like playing regenerating infestations, it does mean I have to put the standard AI on hard, or it just gets wiped out. Even then, we just saw the dragons got killed. I didn't do that. Rumblewing here got wiped out. Wasn't me. It was either because Rumblewing was at war with these two, so it was either one of them or the infestations. As is, quick review. Realm overview. So, nothing in here was required by our suggestions, but we ended up with Pangea. I always do. Oh, sorry. We ended up with Blessed Fields. I always do regenerating infestations. You can tell me not to do that. I just prefer it. I feel it makes the game better. I always try to do Crystal Dwelling, so they're always on any map. It just feels good to have. And then we ended and unlimited power was one of the requirements for this playthrough, so I had to use unlimited power. And then we ended up with Gigantism, which is, so they're lower in number, but especially large. Marauder units gain super growth. Racial Marauder units gain super. So racial units. So racial units. What would be a racial unit? So I guess the Trollkin, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, and probably the wolves and dogs too. Okay, we will falsely denounce. Negotiation succeeded. Message received. Hold on, what's this? Okay, great. You insulted me. I don't care. 3. Okay, I don't want them to get this. I am gonna jump ahead. Alright. So I am gonna use some Imperium to do that. I'm sure there's something I probably absolutely wanted here. But for now, we are struggling with Imperium. As is what usually happens early in the mid-game, and then late game it just balloons. We're not going to pick another hero to join, because I am struggling with gold. Speaking of, so the other parts of the requirement, I got distracted, were we had to do Mystic Attunement, and we had to do Cult of Personality. I also chose Gifted Casters, so we can cast even more spells in combat. We're going a Heavy Shadow Materium build, because I knew we would be struggling with gold. There we go. So we're working on our Tier 3 tomes. Our current tomes. Show Tome Library. My tomes. Discipline and Necromancy, which has made us surprisingly tanky beyond normal. We had to choose Necromancy. That was part of the suggestion. I went Artificing, or Artificing, however you want to say it, for the armament and the siege magic mainly, and the Golem Mind. Everything else is just icing on the cake. I went for Scrying for guided projectiles, so we're more likely to hit. And we went for Great Transformation, so we could get Whiteborn and Fatigue, is what I say, or Fetid Legion, however you want to say that. The plan beyond that is Revenant, and I think we'll have access to Prophecies fairly easily. Yeah, we already have access to Prophecies, because that then makes Faithful... Oh, upkeep's great, but that then makes our mage units have a crit chance, right? And it gives when defense mode for our units, they ignore, and if any ability or spell that does direct damage, they will negate. What's Temple of the Prophet? And more mana, more knowledge. Oracle, take it or leave it. It's really good. We may not use them. Battle Divination is actually really good. I just never quite figure out how to use it. And Foresee Downfall is really good too, right? So that basically you cast it, and now your units have our units will have a 1 in 3 chance to crit, right? There is a crit build in there, right? If you go Chaos, it's Revelry, right? Oh, well, you can do Revelry, right? Reveler's Heart means you get a lot of morale. High morale means you're more likely to crit. Now thinking Song of Revelry. Oh no, not 3 Rally. Song of Carnage, which grants fortune. So there is a crit build there with Chaos and Order, oddly enough, and Materia. I don't know how well it would work, but something to try someday, maybe, if someone were to suggest it. Go for a crit build, see how that works. But we're looking at Materium-wise. Tier 3, Terramancy. Yeah, fine. I mean, turn until the unit moves, ton of damage. Okay, but everything, like, and then is it Earth Shatter? No, wait. Yeah, Earth Shatter we would use. And then it's like, Dreadnought, Pinning Barrage, Destabilized Mana Core, the Ironclad's a good mythic unit, Tuning Kits, doesn't really help us. Like, Warded isn't bad. Makes you really tanky against magic, right? Geomancy actually could work, right? Cities gain if they have the terrain features of the city's core location. So that grassland swaps of fungus, food. If it has to be like grasslands and forest, food and production, grasslands, forest. Well, you can't do grasslands, forest, and snow, right? But forest can go on grasslands and snow. So you could stack food and production, food and mana, that sort of thing. Resonant Blades is interesting. Depending on what terrain we're on, we apply a negative status effect. Right? We get unit types. We get +2 damage based on the terrain we're on and resist. So that is a possibility, but we're going for transmutation. Right? Adaptive armor. Great. Steel skin. Transmute resources. Could be useful if we have a lot of excess mana, but right now we don't. Melt armor is a good spell. The transmuter is a good unit. Right? Sustained damage. Right? If successful, and right, you either sunder defense, no matter what, and if it works, you bolster the defense of friendly units from the hexes. But more importantly, the transmutation circle counts as a mine. Cool, but then we can fill out our potentially, like, oh, we need haste berries. Boom, we now have a haste berry, right? We need Archon blood. Another city gets Archon blood. We need focus crystals. Another city gets focus crystals, right? is my suggestion. The other way to go, like I said, astral amplification. We won't use amplified arrows, but frenzy and focus means more range on our battle mage and support units. So now they have between scry, right, which gives guided projectiles, which reduces long range penalties, and then amplification, which gives +1 range. You're hitting, and every time you hit, they do more damage because they get strengthened. Boom, boom, boom. Every time, not per attack, per hit. So by the time, if all 3 hit, great, you're doing 30% more damage by the end of that round. More knowledge. Crit chance crit chance when spells are cast. Yeah, so with Tome of Amplification, I was gonna do Transmutation. But I think we have to do Amplification because of Astral Blood. Obviously because of Astral Blood. So we want to cast spells. Every time we cast spells, we get Fortune. Every time we get Fortune, our crit chance goes up. So after 1 or 2 casts, we'll be critting on every other hit, give or take. And that will only go up. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna get weird. Oh, no, sorry. We're gonna keep I still think we keep Transmutation. Right? I think before we grab... Yeah, after we grab... Oh, God. I hope this works the way I want it to. After we grab Revenant and Prophecies, we backtrack and grab Amplification and Golden Realm. Well, hold on. I think that's a maybe. But I think going back for Astral Blood is better. Well, Time Stop's good. Astral Travel's good. We don't have a lot of... Oh, Combat Summons get it too. So all Undead would get this as well. Okay. I usually don't get a tier 5. Alright, and then we look... Depending on where we are after we grab Amplifications, we could grab Tome of the Archmage. I don't think... we want the Eternal Lord. Withering Mist. That was good. That gets an army. Just needs to kill a target. That always hits. Now... we already have that. Oddly, like, this works. Oddly enough, I think Astral Affinity... Remember, the Archmage's Cosmic Overdrive affects combat summons. So all our undead would get very fast movement and that we summon, and plus 20% damage. Which is a nasty surprise. And we don't care about these, like, great, here's a wave of undead. Oh no, you're going to kill it in 2 turns, but before that dies, it's going to do a lot of damage, and you can't stop it. So maybe Amplification of Archmage, but optional tomes to get Fertility Cycles. Question, what is open in nature? Yeah. And Cycles, we would need 3 Empire Affinity, which we would get with a simple Tome of Fertility. So we could get Fertility and Cycles as well. The Golden Realm is also... If we're still struggling with gold, Creator's useless to us, right? We don't care about this. Great, don't care. Yeah, this is elementals and constructs. We're not doing that. But if we're still struggling with gold, Regent Refinery, per magic material and domain, guaranteed with transmutation to always have one. Luxury markets, great. A gold golem wouldn't hurt. Gold touch, more resistance. More gold per population in cities. If you can max out 3 cities, that's plus 120 gold a turn. Bazaar of Wonders gives you more gold. Gilding Blast is useful. That is a possibility. Yeah. The question is... No, I think it... Yeah, I think we grab transmutation to help with... to unlock this. Because we need at least 4. 6, right? So that gets us... Transmutation gets us to 5. And there's an item in... Sorry, and then... This... gets us to 6. Because it's plus 1 of everything. So yeah, I think we do transmutation. There's nothing bad here, but honestly, it's just for the transmutation circle. But we do kind of need it, and if like, oh, I'm really hurting on gold, but I have a ton of mana, whoop, I can convert that into gold and food to rush things. Then Revenant, then Prophecies, and then we look at like, and then Amplification. And that is a lot of damage output very quickly with the build we're going. Right? I'd rather have Prophecies and the guaranteed crit before I do the crit for casting spells. That's just the way I work, right? Otherwise, what does Revenant get us again? That is technically it is both a order affinity and an astral affinity, I believe. Our shadow? I know it's in order. There it is, Revenant. Yeah, any 6. We're gonna have 6 shadow. What does this get us? Undead Resentment, Vicious Killer. So we shred morale, right? Unholy Champion. Gives our undead natural regeneration. And the Necropolis. Because you need the Necropolis to feed the undead. You know what I will do? Is I will move Revenant to our tier 5 tome. Right? And Amplification and Prophecies will be our required tier 4 tomes. That feels good. And then after that, optional, those are like our required tomes for our build. Feels good. Great. Right? And then our optional tomes, believe it or not, are Golden Realm, Fertility, and Cycles. Depending on how things go. I know, we're 20 minutes in. I haven't done anything. Let's actually go do things, shall we? So. Last recording session. We got up to 3 by 30, and then we lost it. Oh, to where we were. You need to build something. You need the Evocator's Abode, and a Forester in that order. Do we have anything in the crypt to sell? We do not. We don't have any prisoners to munch on. Great. We need to clear out this Astral Rift. We need to clear out all of this. We need to get the Dark Lair into here. We need to clear out the Small Den. 1, 2, 3. This is just within range, I think, to give it to Mana Hold. If we can grab it. Either, or maybe Armor gets it, and that's how we get some Imperium and research out of them. I don't know. I kind of want to clear this out for them. Just to help them with things. But as is, this is a priority, I believe. Yes. So I think we want them to come to us so we get some healing. I can't make any more units through gold. So we're starting with that. We're not going to have an offer Mana Hold founded. Presidio can annex another province. We only need the 3. This fish farm wouldn't hurt to truly crank our growth through. Or we can snag an underground. Which isn't a bad idea. We are fairly far behind on research. So, I'm going to annex that underground. So, hold on. That's 1. We should be able to get Reaper's Hollow, right? 1, 2, 3, and then out to here. Right? I don't think we can grab this. If I can, I will grab it. No. Because I need to go through here to get to this. As much as I want that Astral Dew. So I need a couple of outposts down here. 1 for the Tranquility Pool, 1 for the Astral Dew. Ideally here and here for the gold. And then, I guess, here and here. Unless there's a gold mine here. So that is good to know. Alright, so that's 15. Hold on, let's do the math. 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. Now we should be able to get to 30 here. I think I am going to grab these 2. These 2. Just to fill it in. Although, I guess, going along this route, the food and more gold, more mana, not a bad way to go. Good to know. He is headed down. Oh, hold on. Range. Whoa, hold on. Melee, 3 range. So you technically need a melee. 3 ranged, you need a melee. And you need... Alright. You technically need to be in this army. But you're not gonna be, so we're gonna throw you in this army. For now. Do you have... You do not. But you have... Yeah, ranged. So he needs a melee unit, but again, I can't afford the upkeep. I don't like dropping below. I don't like being below 100 gold. I don't have a choice. We're out of items to make. There's nothing to break. So we're good there. Hey, speaking of a melee unit, it'll take you a fight or 2 to get down there. That's okay. Probably in here. In the meantime, I think... Yeah, he is... 3 ranged. Because he needs 2 melee units. But, each of our piggies is 12 gold upkeep. So yeah, so this spell shield is going into this army to make sure it's complete. Right, this is gold-based. Supreme Magic is good. Explode when killed. Dealing 20 spirit damage. I don't... Immediately learn Supreme Magic. Is this an ability? An enchantment? I would throw it on my AoE guy. Alright. Otherwise... Yeah, not much to do in this turn. I will throw down a bookmark. Not that there's much I can do about what is to come. Theoretically... Oh, and we want a 4th city up here for the giant caller's den. So, 1, 1, 2. Ideally here. And to clear out the umbral nest. Here, or even here. Because that 1, 2, 3 still gets us to the ocean. Right? And underground. That, ooh, which is next to some ashen ruins. Interesting. So maybe we put it... Hold on. I can't... I'm trying to see... I don't think... Okay. Here's the line. Around, and then back up. Alright. So this is one zone. 1, 2, 3. One... Yeah. I think where this tower is where I put the city. So I need to get that up there. 798? He can't handle the umbral nest. I don't think so. Not without backup. So we need to get him some backup. End turn. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm not gonna allow the AI to use spells, because they will drain my mana, and I need to start stocking that up. I will auto-combat this, and if I lose anyone, I will manual combat it, and I will use any spells I feel are necessary. Great, didn't lose anyone. Close and end turn. We got Renown. We got Souls. Day 68. So... Yes, you can get to here. Alright, so this army goes here. Alright. The Necromancer goes into this army. Hold on. Need to rotate. This army goes here. That army goes there. That army goes there. We're ready to start this. It's gonna pop next turn. Ooh. We need to clear the Astral Rift, and then we see what we can put in there. Hopefully a forest. But maybe not. So let me bookmark again. Alright. Fight. No combat spells. If I lose anyone... All spell from all units. Okay. Without Heartless... Oh, it's Sunless. Alright. Auto combat. Actually, depending on what I lose... I kind of wish he had got. But take that. Lance of the Undead Slain. Huh. Is there someone I want to throw that on? Not off the top of my head. I'm gonna shred all of this. Yep. Pull this back here, this back here, and this back here for maximum gain. Good, we can build a Forester here. That means I'm gonna build a Forester for now. Yes. Because I can grab other things from other areas. So we'll get the Rainbow Clover, which gives us food and more relations. Alright, the Forester boosts this. Boosts the shipyard, boosts the storehouse, boosts the vendor, boosts the library, and we'll get desecration chambers going. Through the abode. More importantly, if we take a look at our units, our heroes, inspect. Needs a chess piece. Alright. You're pretty good. You technically need a mount. 1, tier 1. Alright. Unequip this. Unequip these. He wants tier... Oh, no. Unequip. Confirm. Unequip. Confirm. He doesn't mind tier 1, but he wants tier 2 or better. Okay. So, he needs miscellaneous items, and then a tier 2 mount, which is a problem. Okay. This is a tier 1 mount. He needs a ring. Okay, so we need the ring. So, if we take a look at our blueprints, we have the starter armor, a sundering bow, which actually isn't bad, basic legs, and a basic helmet. No ring. Alright, arsenal. Oh, sorry. Quote, this. Rings. And we will do... That looks good. Honestly, Inspiring Killer is not bad. Windshield is now 3. That is the limit of our tier 2. So basic. Windshield, right? Windshield? Yes. For 2 words. Tier 2. Forge. And we are gonna throw that on everyone. We got Rainbow Clover, a hero level up. This is our defender. And we're trying to go, weirdly enough, both this route and this route. I think Reflecting Defense is better. He does have a signature skill. We can do, so our choices are Initiative Astral, Lightning Strikes, Warding Order, Initiative Materium, which is good, especially with Purging Strikes. That's like almost a much grab. Adept of Shadow. Now. We kind of need this. Right? So, Unholy Leader just makes all our units better. It gives them more hit points. It gets rid of their stats on their fire and spirit resistance. Spirit Breaker Aura isn't bad either. So, Adept of Shadow for the Unholy Leader. Confirm. So what does that do? So now the units in his army, 123, right? -2 because of Unholy Leader. Yeah. But look at this. We have even our tier 1 units are pretty tanky, and we need to trade those out for better units, but for now we're fine. We'll give them some turns to heal. We can't... Well, this is sunless, so I think we're going to wait on that. We definitely want to heal in this terrain, because we need to take out this next. And then the Dark Lair. So that's a quarry, and this counts as a quarry. So that's 2 quarries in a row. Farm-wise, that's a farm, that's a farm, that's gold or mana. No sheeps, right? Yeah, I don't see any sheep. That's a gold mine. That's probably going to be mana. That's... Well... This farm gets us to this farm, which is Fishing Ground. And this is a nautical governor. Alright? So for every coast or water province, more food, more mana, more gold. Right? So I think second farm, third farm. First quarry, second quarry. Right? This can be a quarry? Yeah. Second quarry. We got our first forester. I think this gets converted to a teleporter, but this is our second quarry. Sorry, our second farm and our third farm. sorry, Forester, are out here. Right? And we'll deal with life down here as best we can. I have 163 gold. That's fine. We made our unit. You go here. 950. So can take that. Probably not separately. But if this separates, we can take it. Converting that into a gold mine. We could convert this to a quarry, but I don't think there's a reason to. Yeah. Masonic Hall. After the hall, the Scholars Guild. We only have 2 research posts. So a Scholars Guild here, maybe not worth it. And I kind of want to... right. I need... cognitive stability. We're getting up there. I am going to take... You know what? I will double... So the issue with the gold mine here is... Right? Not a lot of quarries in this area. Unless... No. No. Yeah. Not a lot of quarries for this. Like, again, with that Earthbreaker spell, right? Quarry, 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 quarry. This would be a great little area for a quarry area. I don't think I'm gonna get perfect, though. Yeah, this... Almost all our quarries are gonna be at sea. Oh, could be a quarry there. That's 1, 2. I guess if we convert this to a quarry, this could be a gold mine. Right? Something to consider. Bounty has been posted. How do I check out these quests? Large monster den destroyed. Oh. I will accept that. I either get it or I don't, but if I can get it, that'll give me a gold boost. You're waiting. You're in that army. Domain's being invaded. Not unexpected. Enter. Okay. Can I see 0 to 3 turn? I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna try to clear out, yes, the small monster den. First. They should have enough to take care of it. Yeah, safe battle. Let me retreat. Save game. Bookmark 2. I may have to fight it. Domain's being invaded. Yes, yes, yes. Whispering Stone is returned. Great. Is there another free city? What? Oh, they don't have it yet. We're gonna withdraw that. Wait. One sniped out from under me, didn't I? Really? They jumped ahead that fast. Wow. Well, bollocks me. I think we have to save up for Court of Whispers. So we can really start abusing the hell out of that. Mana-wise, I have a ton of mana saved up. I understand this is dangerous. However, I feel like this is too effective not to grab. So we got a huge stability bonus because we have an order tome. And we have a decent little boost of everything else. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so we're not gonna beat them on that. Wow, yellow just snagged them all, huh? Alright, man, that was you. Free City can do that. Yeah, Free City. Yeah, they were just... I don't know how they jumped ahead like that, but they did. Is it you? No, you have... This is nice. Don't really need it. You get the basic windshield. Close. We're gonna make another one. Blueprints. Custom. Forge. Got the Masonic Hall. We're pumping out gold. That is fine. You're making the mine. After the mine... 20 mana, not worth it. I don't know if we're going to do that. So here, you pump out gold for 2 turns. You're pumping out gold. Yeah. So, if... Right. I think I do a golem mine here. Gold for 2 turns, and then a golem mine here. That's fine. You're making the abode. We're not gonna hurry anything. They're clearing that out. You grow in 2. You grow in 3. Right? 200. That's 1100 versus... Yeah. I want at least a second army for them. I'm stashing the gold. I'm stashing the mana. We're not integrating a city. So let's do this fight. Bookmark 1. Trigger. Not gonna let... Again, if anyone dies, then I will fight it. It depends on who dies. Like, if that tier... Oh, no, we lost an Arcanist. I'm okay with that. Boom. Tier 2, Tier 1, I can shred that food. Tier 3... Take that reward. That's our basic. On our warrior, I'll give him the Juggernaut Greaves. He can keep the piggy. But we're gonna disenchant the horse. And the... Well... I don't have animals. Demolish is not bad. But again, the Terrifying Aura works for him because he can shred morale. I'd rather have more rings. Mana Hold can annex the property. So, I don't have a quarry yet. We're grabbing this quarry. Alright, we cleared out this area. Production-wise, we can boost that to 76. Now we're into Desecration Chambers. Great. We are struggling with gold. So, Shipyard Vendor in that order. And these guys are going to head back in this direction. 200, well, 500, 300, that's 900, that's 1800. The 3 of them, once they heal up a little, should be fine. I'm over 100 again. Alright. Let's take a look at our army balance. So, melee, 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 melee. Alright. We need 3 bacon. That's what it comes down to. So let me make some bacon here. A hero leveled up. This is our warlock. And yeah, the stun's nice. We're gonna hold off on it. I said I wanted to go. Right. So I cast this. I link to an enemy unit. They will suffer misfortune and resistance is drawn. Great. Right? Tax, more vulnerability. You can do both, but get this to here. So now my attacks are granting the misfortune and then weakened. A more misfortune. And cruel. Okay. Yeah, so there's a build here, right? Where you're stacking misfortune, causing enemies to fumble, increasing his hit points. Stack it faster. Now you're removing positive effects. Then you can inflict a disease. Yeah. So there's like, I am breaking enemies. Or you can do Blood Pact. And that's more. Oh, that's. I see why they broke them up. Yeah, War Seeker, which is really good. Right? Huh. Interesting. So the question becomes, do we want to raise an undead, but it can't be used in water, or Dark Ritual, which is, it guarantees 11 damage, and it hastens to turn all zombies into decaying zombies, versus pick a corpse. Pick a corpse. If it's friendly, it comes back as what it was, i.e., we can revive our wyvern. And we're spreading this faster. It's the Aura of Disease is just so good. And I don't mind the... I think we're more about it comes back as whatever it is than, oh, we're summoning specific units. So I think Dark Ritual into Infested Summons. I don't think we want Claim Soul. Right? Is this once per battle? I think this is once per battle, yeah. This is, oh, that's the difference. This one's on a cooldown. So you can use this multiple times per fight. This is a use it and then once. But again, that Aura of Disease, knowing we're going to be just summoning units. Oh, well, hold on. The Wyvern gets summoned. And then it relies on him using spells to summon. Huh. I think there's a... This works, but I think there's a better build with an Elder Vampire, right? Where you're sitting there and just summoning masses of units that have infested summons, sort of thing. But yeah, Dark Ritual is fine. But I think for now, do I want to get to this quickly? Right, that's our workaround. If I make a tier 2 staff, tier 2 staffs mean you can't be mounted. That closes the mount. That's the workaround. I knew there was a workaround. So what's more important? Within 2 turns, getting to Aura of Disease. I'm gonna go the Aura of Disease route. That's the workaround. Our ruler leveled up. Great. Yeah. Fatal Strikes. Ah, I see the issue. Because of the build where well, no, Strikes is fine. Everyone else can weaken it, and then I use Sniper Shot to confirm the kill, resetting Sniper Shot, and resetting these two, theoretically. Okay. So we'll do Mastered Focus next. Wait, hold on. What tier is this? Tier 2. Okay. Also, our Blessed Mount, we can just pass them around. Around? We can pass our Blessed Mount around. That would trigger that as well. So we do have a few workarounds. We already handed out the shield. Now these guys, I think this is the priority. And then the Dark Lair. I don't think I can kill this. I kind of need to clear this to help this city grow. But I think one guy can handle that. This is more important. Yeah, now we're making 190 per turn. Great. So, anything we should be worried about, that needs to be cleared out. Nothing new here. Okay. Underground. Hold on. Where is Reaper's Hollow? Do I think Presidio? I think he can clear out Reaper's Hollow. Maybe. And he can get there pretty quick. Invaded our domain. Yep. Not going to create a bounty. New skill. Which is Throne City and cities that share a border with it gain 10% of all income. Really good. You know what's a bit more important to me, though? Court of Whispers. And here's why. I have 3 stones here doing nothing. I go to free cities. What will you give me? Imperium. Cool. That's a lot of gold and mana. You're not so good. You're not so good. Okay, those are iffy. Those are mine. Okay. Can't give a Whispering Stone to you. You already have a Whispering Stone. Congratulations. No, hold on. You get it. So now, I can keep making units. Because I am siphoning 60 gold, 43 mana, and 20 science, and a single Imperium. Even though these are not my vassals. That was definitely worth the Imperium. It has skyrocketed our gold income and our mana income enough. I'm willing to go back to free cities and dump. I'll wait a turn, but Dump 100 mana in to get this Litherite Scroll. There's nothing else I want to get. And these are, look where, through the roof. Crystallized Essence could be useful. Crystal Focus is actually a decent enchantment for a basic magic, for our magic attack units. That just gives them volatile charge. So basically what happens is, a lot on a unit, when that unit dies, all enemy, this unit, and adjacent friendly units, right, so enemy units will take potentially a ton of damage. I think you can stack up to 5 times. And then Crystal Crash, which is a spell, which is the spell version of this. But now that we can create more units, so we've got our second shield. So let me throw that on one door, pawn door. Confirm. We can make one more. What can we make in miscellaneous items, is my question. Inspiring Presence. More morale gain. Cannot route due to low morale. Ah. We can do army recuperation. Yeah, I'm gonna make one of those. They're super useful to have. Fatigued Legion. Ooh, we definitely want that. More hit points. Research-wise, not bad, not bad. I want my siege magic. So we can go in here. If we look at Fatigued Legion, it will cost us another 18 gold and 20-something mana. But I have enough. So we're going to go ahead and cast that. We're going to go ahead and rush it. More hit points for our frontline units. Right, you're making a spell shield. Do up the armory. Gold, gold. Great. Oh, I can't. Alright, let me do the gold. Hold on. Double gold, then the armor. Okay. You can annex in a province. We have the basics. The question is, do we want to farm next? What would the farm boost? The Stone Conjurer. I think we get a farm next. So here's our second farm. This army will head back in this direction. Alright. Boom, boom. Yeah, this is the more important clear, I think. I'll rush that for 6. Underground. So gold, gold. Dig. Wait a turn. Wait a turn, right? Because you need 3 miscellaneous items and a tier 2 mount. And we can pass around the Blessed Dragon to trigger that. So we need 3 tier miscellaneous items. Honestly, does anyone else have? Yeah, no miscellaneous items. We're gonna have to make them. Everyone has a ring. Okay, that's good. End turn. Okay. Mistimed that. That's okay. Got a mana node. Head up here. Grab the gold. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to dig my way. I was hoping, well, maybe here-ish. We'll see. To connect them. You're going there. Yep. Yep. Got our Horn of Solace. If we go to our, well, he could use it too, but he's not in active combat. Whereas he is. I think we need at least, well, we have enough gold. No, we don't. We need at least 450. And then I would like a scholarly governor. Not sure. I don't like Glory Seeker. I don't mind the Elementalist. Could do a Battle Saint. Okay. Okay. Got a lot of mana, so back to here, free cities, trade, boom. Great. That's 2 artifacts. Yeah, see, 6, 6, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. One is Solace. This spell shield's heading in this direction. We need another one. Wait, you're building for 3 turns, so boom, 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 and then an armor. And we'll let that sit. Down south. Great. Need the walls, need the gold, we're good there. I need to get rid of him, and I'll just auto-combat that. Yep. Step back here, grab the other... Well, hold on. How far? Okay, we can get to here. That's still good terrain to heal in. So we clear this out, we clear this out, we leave one behind to deal with the area, which has to be... Glen Crystallis. But you need a Necromancer, but you need the bacon more. Wait a turn, wait a turn, wait a turn. He's gonna come at us, or towards us. So we'll clear it out. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We're planning here. We're getting things rolling. Okay. They split. I am okay with that. Okay. We're headed. Wow, you can get all the way there? Great. Range, range. You got the melee. You need the melee. And you need the melee. Here and here. And these guys will trigger this. Shoot. I am... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, you're gonna have to head in this direction. You can expand. Can it reach? Okay, so it can reach. Let me just... Yep. So if I can grab the gold mine, I can grab Reaper's Hollow. Good to know. You are also headed in this direction. And we'll queue up another one. Get me those spell shields. Heroes, I think we need at least 500? Alright, these guys cost Imperium. That's okay. I like using... I like it, but alright. So I wanted the Scholarly Governor. So more magic is a glory seeker. If given a chance, we'll probably... Although this... What do I have for governors? I have right now my vampire, nautical, fortifying, and industrious. Right, I guess I don't need to look at the governorship, right? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, but at the same time, we're going heavy spellcasters. As much as I want the Spellblade, I think I grab him to throw into a city that's doing a lot of research. So let's embrace him. And he went fire. And then he just scattered. That's okay. His signature skill, Initiative Shadow, Soul confirmed. So that gets us a level 7 hero is not that's 1100 right there. The Sticarium can grab one. What do you have? Oh, you're missing a farm. Let me grab that farm then. We can like circle back around. Because 1100 is enough to wipe this out. And maybe we divert some of these to him. The gold. And in this so maybe we can dig a way around. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but alright, hold on. So yeah. You've got your other spell sheet. Alright, so save game. Bookmark 2. Don't think there's anything I want to cast. That kills vampires. Let me cast that. Hold on. The question is on who? Backline. Just give them a little more health. Trigger. Says safe. Again, if I lose the Arcane Guard, I don't care. Everyone else kinda care. Great, didn't lose anyone. Pull you up. Let you sit there. I could cast it again. I'll go ahead and rush it. Just to give him a few hit points. Enter. Yeah, I think this is gonna pop, unfortunately. Because I was just out of position. We cleared this out with what we have. Yeah. I'm gonna lose that farm. Siege magic. Oh, do we want offense or defense? This is during a siege. And undead heal units even more. I mean, this is really guarantees a non-miss. Offense. Perfect. Alright, so what we can do then... You go there, you go there, you go there. You're at 6. This bacon goes into this army. Great. You have popped. What do we want? This is going to be our second quarry. Alright, let me grab... We're actually okay on mana. Let me grab... Research, then. Boosting the shipyard. And we'll queue up the library and the mine. Well, yeah, the mine's fine. And we'll hold it off a little. Alignment is now... Now we're very evil to evil. This spell shield is going into this army. So you're actually going to head there. And we're going to queue up another one. After that spell shield, we need more. But I'm going to queue up a necromancer. This. Wow. Blinked out and let that sit. And then you're going to double pump gold. Why are we... You need a forester. Imperium-wise... Have any magic origin units? That would be useful. That would be useful. Teleporter would be super useful. Being able to see would be useful. It's like, yeah, I need so much Imperium. We're not sieging anything down. I want to blow through the research, so let me grab this before I forget it. Okay, you're done. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And these guys are gonna fight this. So, save game. Bookmark 1. Trigger. Safe battle. Oh, we're getting all 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it should be okay. We still outnumber them by a bit. Again, depending on how much we lose and who we lose, I might fight this. Didn't lose anyone? I'll take that. Rune leggings. Tier 1, don't care. That is tier 3. I will take that reward. I will shred the leggings. Is there anyone I want that phase cloak on? So right now... Oh, I'll just give it to my hero. Not the best, but it's something. Right? For research, we've cleared this out. Mana hold has popped yet again. This is based on quarries. So, weirdly enough, I'm going to convert this to a quarry.
Ooh.
You step to here, and you guys step in this direction. Oh, you are heavy melee. Alright, there we go. So now you've got all your melee, and you need a ranged unit of some sort. Okay. End turn. Whoa! Don't know what that was. I think someone cast a spell. Wasn't me. Okay, so mana node found. Dig. Back to the surface. We're focusing down south. You have not popped yet. It's gonna grow fast. Enough that I will hurry that production. Stone Conjurer. Yeah, let's get that rolling. And we'll actually hold off on the mana, not the gold or the research, and I'll queue that up, and we'll see where that lands us. Save. Bookmark 2. I'm gonna do this first. Explore. Growth is blocked for oh, hold on. Having entered the cave, brutal fight. The carcass of an adult gold wyvern lies alongside of an offspring. The two of them appear to have been ambushed. What was supposed to be a safe haven. Okay. Or no time to waste. Just attack. Shouldn't lose anything. I'll take that. Eat the gold wyvern mount. Interesting. Or get a cloak of hexing. I'm going to keep the mount. And we're going to give it to you. So we don't have to worry. So now we just need to fill in these two. So, can't really make anything right now, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything to shred. Okay. I'm gonna want that farm neck. Auto battle. Great. Tier 1 disenchant. Back into friendly territory. So now we can grab that quarry first for the Imperium and the mana. So we'll be at 3 quarries, 3 farms, and then we go hard foresters. Yeah, that feels good. Ruler leveled up. We're at tier 12. I'm gonna grab Fatal Stripes. Confirm. So at tier 12, we get Grave March, which unlocks Immobilizing Presence. Grave March is interesting. Festering Spine, which unlocks with... Can you... No? Okay, there we go. Withering Decay, which would be good. Tormenting Mist. For enemy units, and unlock Spirit Breaker Aura. Don't really need that. This is damage. It gives... So, target enemy units, poison, and decaying. I think Decay is a pretty good grab. I'm not gonna lie. Bloodlight. Target enemy unit and 2 others get Blood Parasite, a bunch of stuff. Again, debilitating aura is nice, but it's about adjacent enemies. Exsanguinate. They gain bleeding. They take a ton of damage. Adaptive Vigor. Once per turn, when you hit, yeah, whatever. Warding Aura. So I'm thinking either... I'm thinking Festering Spine. For now. That will change, right? Yeah, that will change at 16. So I think for now, Festering Spine for Withering Decay. Oh, we got another point. Okay, we'll start going down Stunning Drain. Why does it say... Oh, that's weird. I don't think... We need at least 180, I believe. More Renown. Great. It's picking up. This is our Archer. Our AoE Archer. Per negative status effect. And with my asthma shot, that is a guaranteed. So there's turn 1. And so a maximum plus 5. So you only need 1 or 2. You only need 3 negative statuses to max this out. Whereas now it's plus 1, but no limit. I'm gonna go Plague Shot. So this feeds into this. There's no limit. Well, a hard limit for this is plus 6, right? And it technically unlocks Thorn Shot into Kill Shot. So you could still do Kill Shot. Oh no. No, you can't. You'd have to choose. Even if you pick it, you then have to choose, do I want Plague Shot or Thorn Shot? And I want the diseased. So I think I go down this route. For now. I don't know if he's getting kills right now. That's the thing. Let me get Culling Hunter. I know. You're going there. You're going there. I am gonna rush this. Let me get a Necromancer here. You go into that army. So next turn we clear this out, and then we finish this off. I can't rebuild that. I am going to buy Supreme Magic and throw it on my Archer here. Just to see how that works. Yep, you're maxed out. You can't gain more Renown. But I don't know why it said gain a level. Oh, I must have just hit 4. Cool. And now it's really cheap. But I don't have a lot of forests here. So after this, I need another forest. So yes, so we'll grab one of these for the forest. We're actually okay on that. Let me grab Tower of True Sight here. You're waiting a turn. You're headed south. And we'll queue up. Let me look at my armies. Necromancer, Necromancer. He could use a Necromancer. He needs a Necromancer. So we do need at least 2 Necromancers. So let me queue up a second Oh, right there. Perfect. Then let me queue up a Spellbreaker as well. And call that good. Mana Hold will pop in 2 turns. Probably gonna grab the farm just to keep that growth nice and high. And end turn. I started at 12. Wow, we're already almost 2 hours in. Jeez. Well, if you're watching on this YouTube, we're should be roughly halfway through an episode. Give or take. Oh, I'm at 100% now. Alright. Great. So, as much as I want to save that, I think wiping this out is more important. So we're going to save game. I'm probably going to have to fight this. Let me see. So we got bolt repeaters. Is there anything I need to cast? Siege magic. Let me go ahead and cast that instantly. I can afford it. I'm over 100 mana. So our support units do more damage. New skill, which is your throne city for each magic material Empire has access to. Vassals grant plus 10 gold. Now, we do have 2 vassals. I think 2 vassals. So that's 20 gold. Trade. Yeah, there's nothing I want here. So we're good. I now have the mana to buy whatever I want. Great, I can start letting the AI cast spells. And I can create a bounty. We've got an armory, so now you can pump out units faster. After the armory, how's your 70 and 50? We can wait a while on that. Let me grab Ballista Towers and Cultrit Stash just to have it, essentially. Oh, your Necromancer's done. Well, we'll actually move this Necromancer in this direction. You can pick a new tome. So, what is more important to us first? Oh no, we're still on tier 3 tomes. So let me grab Tome of Transformation. Honestly, specifically for the Transmutation Circle.
Once mastery of the mineral realm has been achieved, one may bring about the truly wondrous. Imagine the ability to manipulate and alter the very nature of the physical. To look at a substance and decide, be not this thing, be that instead. And thus, one may begin to grasp what can be achieved by harnessing the many gifts of transmutation.
I'm gonna lock Adaptive Armor. I'm gonna queue up Steel Skin. We can now construct bolt repeaters. I don't really need the gold. I am gonna need this. But I kind of need the teleporters more. Oh, did I not mark all this scene? Oh, right, because I didn't write of Conjuration. Gold vein found. Useful. Opulent oubliette. Research. Cool. Dig that out. Yeah, and then we dig this out. Okay. So this is clear. One door. Hog the Wall is coming with me, and he needs an Arcanist. Right. 1076.
Yeah.
Let me trigger this attack. I need the experience. Close. I just saw that. I'm gonna dismiss. Oh, production and gold. Great. I don't think it's worth it to rush. I think yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. This army goes here.
Ooh.
Our main army goes here. They trigger this fight. Save game. Bookmark 2. Trigger. Again. You know what? Use spells. We're at 1607. How far does that drop? Not at all. 86. So it used 800 mana worth of spells. Right. Great. Wait a turn. He will clear this out, allowing this empire to grow again. Yeah, I know. We're evil. Melee. Oh, do we not need? Oh, you, yep, can head up here. You're ahead. I screwed that up. Yep. And you two will head in this direction. 1,000. 1,000. And 200. Yeah, these two. Oops. Backspace? Nope. These two can clear this and start heading up in this direction. Again, I kind of need the teleporters sooner rather than later. So I need to start gearing up for that. Right, this fight. Save game. Mark 1. Trigger the fight. No. Yeah, low risk. So, I'm probably going to have to fight this. Again, if the militia dies, I don't care. Anything else dies, I kind of need to fight it. Or if it's a total defeat. So let's go ahead and retry this, shall we? So, what do you think our biggest issue? No chargers. Probably this guy. So he's got a pirate scale blast. And consume all burning. Ah. Interesting. So we need to stack decay on him so he can't heal. Ability-wise, scatter shot. Nothing in range. So, wow, already in attack range. Alright, hold on. You can swing, alright, all the way up here. You're a ranged attack. You're melee. You're expendable in melee. So we're gonna swing you this way. You go here. You go there. That's fine. You swing this way. You swing this way. You swing this way. Yep. Let me just make sure they're facing the right way. Great. We do have undead. Strengthened and hastened. Can use it every other turn. Let's pop this on you. That leaves a turn. No one can get to him. I think where he is fine. No spells to cast. End turn. Let's see how the AI reacts. Okay, not what I expected. So I don't have to worry about burning. So the question is, what are my spells? I have Mental Mark, Sundered Resistance. I have Called Blightfall, which is a ton of mana, but it guarantees diseased and blight damage, but I can't control it. Whereas Necrotize, we're gonna get rid of this and pop that in. Really? Even with the frost... Oh, these are tier 3 units. Okay, so we want to turn the tier 1 units. They just have a melee strike. So how... You can fly. And you have Burning Burst. Okay, it is a target unit. Wait, where's the moth? Oh, there it is. In the back. And this is... target unit. So no AoE, but it's 50 damage is a lot of damage, and it inflicts stacks of burning. They don't have charge. Yeah. I think we want them. Last evocation is useless. But I'll go ahead and cast it. Scatter shot. Can't do anything yet. Out of range. Basic attacks are out of range. Star Purge. Lose all positive status effects. Nothing's in range. So here's the issue now. You're expendable. We're gonna move you here. You in that direction. Move you back one. Okay. I'm gonna throw down a attack. This might not be a good idea. I don't think rushing out is a good idea either. So we're actually gonna enter a lot of defense mode. I don't have... Yeah, we want them to hit us first. I think I do cast Call Night Block. Just to get that disease running around. And then end turn. It's gonna limit my mana. Oh, the characters in the back have an AoE, don't they? Okay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have counterattacked. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, scatter shot affects friendlies. Left click to cancel, right? Yes. I did not know that. Alright, hold on. So... Do I strengthen? Hold on. What can you do? See no positive effect. So this is... not gonna do much. You... Alright, hold on. This is an AoE. Stunning Flash. Boom. They're stunned. Meaning... Hold on. Necrotize. And a heal on you. Gets us a unit here. That comes with decay? Okay. Not sure why that happened. I kinda need to get into their face. What are your abilities? Oh, that's the tier 5 unit. I need to get into your face. So I think you have to go here. And I will cast a Necrotize here. Getting a kill. Getting me yet another melee unit to use. Okay. I think you have to take this shot. The question is... Hold on. Cancel. You're out of range. Okay, so we have some expendable units here and here. That's not bad. Does have sundered resistance. Do we risk... Although he can swing around to here... Doesn't do much. I wonder why. Yeah, he's not doing much. He's a roadblock. Or would it be better to swing him this way? Yeah, this is annoying. Let me take the step back. I'll take the hit. Boom, boom, boom. Can't kill. But I can give decay. So we got 2 kills and 2 enemy units. How does this work? Target enemy unit. Okay. Still have a bit of mana. Oh, now I could magic shield. It does last. Oh, but I don't. Hold on. Right. Oh, but I only have 11 astral echoes left. Oh, I need to get some income on that. Alright, I think we're gonna hold it off. I've got 2 necrotizes, 3 mantras of purifications. So the question is, what are you doing? If you step this... We're gonna necrotize him. Boom. And now we've got a 3rd enemy. That was worth it. So now we severely outnumber them. We're gonna swing you this way. And stunning flash. Great. You're stunned. Boom, boom, boom. That's good. Okay. So we have added a large number of units to our side, right? They lost 3, we gained 3. Oh no, it's dead. Ah, Nikes. That was a one-shot. Okay. You're swinging on them. That's okay. So, I either raise this undead or this undead. I'm gonna raise this backline undead, specifically to poke that. Yeah. I think I have to. Yeah, start wrecking this. 50-50. I am gonna mental mark both of these to guarantee the hits. Yeah. I think this is the most important target. Yeah, now, well, no, I'm out of spells. I don't... Okay, you're gonna mess with them. You are gonna mess with them. That's fine. So now these 2 are neutralized. I think I have to take the hit. Go for the kill there. Not enough. Alright, it's... Is this gonna be enough to kill with you? Yes! Boom. They're big units off the board. Got some damage in. Alright. I feel better. So they're big units off the board. Some of their... Excuse me? Fudge you? Good. It doesn't have reincarnation. Their big units back on the board, and they summon a bunch of units. Wow, this went bad fast. Alright. What happened? What? How? It doesn't have reincarnation. Oh, I remember for each stack. Yeah. It was dead. How did it revive? Burning dust? What the fudge? You're dead. That frees up this flank. You can't do much. You'll run in that direction. Alright. I think he's dead. I'll try to save him. Let's start whittling away. I think you have to go here to pin him. Yeah, so now it has to move before it can use an ability. Take the shots. Uh-huh. End turn? Can't do this with what I have. Don't understand how that came back. That's what's cheesing me off. We killed it. See, and look, now it swung back. In their favor, just from sheer numbers of units. And that's all I can do. End turn. Okay, yeah, now it's not coming back. Burning sucks. Step over one. Step back. Once per turn, huh? Okay. End turn. Oh. This is a very rough win. Let me put it that way. Really? Came back. Get back. Hastened. End turn. Lost a hero. It's dead. Step back. Wow. Step back. We won. Which I suppose is the good thing. Wow, could I have done that better? Probably. I'll take the loss. What did we get from that? We got a breastplate of the champion. We got a satirical orb. Arctica's fist. Gold, mana, Demon Bane. I'll take the reward. Bounty completed. Flee. Crypt. No. Animate? So he should come back. We lost. Oh, he's the Glory Seeker. I don't care about the Glory Seeker. Alright. Yes, the Elementalist is fine. He didn't have anything. But Spell Shield. We're gonna have to strongly reinforce this army again. Arsenal, tier 2 can disenchant, and then Demon Bane can disenchant. The Fist. The Warrior can use it, but I don't think we want it. Yes, it does Blind, Stun, Condemn in a combo, but I don't think he can use a shield. So we'll disenchant that. We'll go back to here. We'll look at our heroes. Inspect. Not you. Hog the Wall. You will trade out the Mail of the Razorback for the Breastplate of the Champion. Confirm. Okay. Close. As far as... sorry. Units go. You technically got everything. You could use a ring. I'm not going to say no to that. Honestly, I'd rather have Windshield than slip away in Universal Camouflage. For now, that's fine. You have the Orb of Elemental Slaying. That's fine. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, we got rid of it. Anyways. So we need miscellaneous items on both Hazen the Still Stance and Glen Crystallis. Okay. So Arsenal. Nope, sorry. This. Miscellaneous. Onk. We already have... We could do an Army Trainer, but then it needs one more. Fearless? Or True Sight? That's just a good one to have. Motivating Charm of True Sight is fine. I'll just make sure I know it's... Oh. Too long. Alright. X. True Sight. Tier 2. Spelled it wrong. That's fine. Takes a turn to make. It is tier 2, so we can throw that on both of them. Close. Alright. You are headed with your 1,000 army in this direction to clear this out. And then you'll backtrack. You... Alright. Yeah, I took a shellacking on that fight. And now looking at this, I kind of need this in every city as quick as possible. So I'm gonna I'm gonna cancel this and build an altar of the altar of the seers there. I'm gonna cancel the truth site, and I'm gonna build one here as well. And we'll call that good. Oh, that set me back. I do not play perfectly. I play that. I'm not... I think I am decent at the game. But I can always improve, and I do okay. Okay, day 76. Oh, disturbing announcement. Announcement of the Brutish Paladins. One Guardians, Thrift Boat is now under new management. Academy. Interesting. We'll tell. I will never bow to you, Hellspawn. Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh no. Does that mean I'm at war with you now? Am I gonna get... Or are they free cities again? No. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Area excavated. We're gonna head here. Ah, there's an astral rift down here. Gotcha. And can't leave in 5 turns. Right. I wanted, real quick, and so much damage. Okay. Yeah, our front lines just took a beating. I am gonna rush that Spellbreaker so we just can keep pumping out spell shields. You need a Spellbreaker. We're moving you in this direction to help him. You're snagging this. You're triggering this fight. Yes. Okay. And then I think we just pump out Spellbreakers. That's a problem. I will again. And I want to give that to Steel Stance. So what is that? Okay. So it's an enchantment. So now when he kills a unit, it will do spirit damage to adjacent units. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna help. I'm gonna clear this out first. Auto combat. Great. And we're gonna give this to you. You leveled up. You're a warlock. Tier 8. And then again, I think I have to take Adept of Shadow just for Unholy Leader. And then Infested Summons. Confirm. Okay. Again, you're going there. 1078. Yep, can clear that out just fine.
Yeah.
And hold on. Ooh. You're good. You get the Arcane Mage. So you're headed in this direction. Should be. It might be a tough fight, but save game. Bookmark 2. Low risk. Hopefully I don't lose anything. A retreat is fine. Traveling Cascade. Oh. Order the assassin. Nope, I'll take that reward. That's more production here. And growth. Uh-oh. Why can't I? It's slightly too far away. And in that case, let me get up to 2 foresters. Which is a pretty good boost here. All things included. Okay? Which means, I think, after the library, we grab this, then the tavern. Nope. Need that money for other things right now. The bathhouse. Yep, that's fine. Hero leveled up. I think we dealt with you. Good. Oh. Okay, let me... Do I want weakening strikes? Defense. He's already at 7. So that's the thing. Once you hit... So... I know people will argue this. Constantly. It's not diminishing returns. 1 point of defense gives you 10% damage reduction. The second point gives you 19, not 20. So you go from 10 to 9. And then the third point is 8, not 9. Yes, overall it is going up. But each point that goes in is worth slightly less than the one before it. Right? Do you see where I'm coming from? Oh, this is just interesting. And I want to get to this. So I either have to take Blade Storm or Greater Defense. Well, the evasion. I think I'm looking at this evasion. But, you know, at 7 we're at 52. That's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So the 8th point will only bump it up to 55%. So around defense 7 or... Yes, you can stack higher. Yes, it has an effect. But around 7 or 8, hit points becomes better. Because dropping 100, right, this thing does 100 damage. Going from reducing that from 53 to 54 damage is good. Or sorry, reducing it from 54 to 53 damage is all well and good. You know what? If I had 8 more hit points, that's 2 more attacks you can take. So, I do have to keep that in mind. Having said that... Right? This might trigger this. So, just to see what that combination looks like, I'm gonna grab Blade Storm. Confirm. Close. And I need 1 more tier 2 miscellaneous item. So the question becomes, do we want Fearless? I kind of want units to rent. Positive morale gain. Inspiring presence. I think, yeah, that bumps it up to tier 3. That's a little too high. Army maintenance combined with Fearless is pretty good. So, I will call this Fearless Upkeep Tier 2. And I will make one of these. Great. Mix. You're headed... Hold on. Right, if you're going in this direction, you're a necromancer. You're a necromancer. Who needs a necromancer? You have a necromancer. You have a necromancer. You need a necromancer. Okay. So we're gonna swing you back in this direction. You already took your turn. You can wait. You're parking your ass there until we can get an army to do things with. This is cleared. This group will start heading north.
Ooh. Ooh.
And then we can clear out this and maybe get a fourth city here. Imperium-wise, is there anything we need? More gold? I think we're doing okay on... I mean, more isn't worse. Let me grab teleporters. Why are you down a research? What? Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, they'll have to clear this out. Okay, you need... Yeah, this has more room to grow, so give it, as weird as it seems, giving this the teleporter and allowing this to spread out in other ways feels better. Great. One turn for 24. I'll go ahead and rush that. To sight. End turn. God damn it. Okay, well that's fire damage. Okay. Mana no found. I'm not using a 10. I'll do the 10. Send a party to meet the refugees. More importantly, dig that out. Perfect. So, what this will now trigger... Oh, speaking of which... Perfect. That's on the way, actually. Pop you in there. Oh. There we go. Welcome in my empire. Oh. Sure. Destroy the ritual circle. Right up there. I want to go there anyways. Oh, I like this. Maybe we can get rid of his ass. Alright. Again, you know what? Let's make it a farm. After that is built. Teleporter there, please. Not gonna rush anything. You go there. You go there. Spell shield. Queue up a spell shield here. And a spell shield here. Okay? Did not mess your group. Whatever. Pillage. I know. It's running amok and it sucks, but that fight just took so much out of me. Alright. Save game. Bookmark 1. This should be an easy fight. Boom. Auto combat. Really? I've got the mana. Let me retry this. I'm not sure why. Maybe the tier 3 unit? So, if our Wyvern dies, I don't actually care. Transfer life. Did I go the wrong way? Hex Pact. Your ass. How does this read? Sorry. Power, temporary hit points, and strengthen. The ability to cover shots when unit summoned by the caster dies or this unit kills an enemy. I mean... No charge, no charge, no charge. So, melee, melee, melee. Face this way. Face this way. Face this way. The question is... Let's try this. I will save a tactical bookmark here. I'm not going to cast anything. These guys will go into defense. Like, I could rush up. No. You go there. No. Yeah, end turn. Yeah, they come in. They come in. They come in. Yeah. They took the hits. Target unit. He can fly here, pinning these two. Oh! Hold on. I guess it doesn't matter. I thought I should have rotated. Gotta remember to rotate. Alright. So let's do this again. Oh, right. Sorry. This is just... Why can I cast on this turn? This is the start of my turn. Oh, perfect. I did that well. Alright. Sorry. We want him here. That's okay. Then... The question becomes, right? Priority here. Okay. Resisted, that sucks. Ah. Okay. I don't want to use that yet. This is free. We'll transfer life to you. Could have done that first. Yeah. Okay, if we take a look at Necro... Actually, I'll do Mental Mark. Then Necrotize. And I can use quite a bit of mana to do this. Not sure I'm gonna. Alright, there's a kill. Oh, they have slip away. That's annoying. And we're gonna necrotize you. You strike the big wolf. You kill the big wolf. There we go. Don't think, yeah, Necrotize is not going to be enough to kill it. Mental Mark is pointless. Do I stun? Let me stun. Great. It's stunned. So it should miss its next turn. He's blocked. This is fine. End turn. But look, these zombies attack this flank. This knight attacks this guy. It'll slip away. To apparently the same spot? Well, sucks to be you, my friend. These zombies... Okay, oh! Okay, how do I want to do this, then? We'll pop you. These zombies will attack him. But, I'm not gonna use Necrotize. Yes, so what can happen now is... They'll move in there. They'll attack him. No slip away. You get the kill there. And it routed. So this time we didn't lose anything. Smith. Oh, a mirror shield. Ooh, I amp food production in gold. Go straight to this city. Did you pop? Yes, you did. So now I will grab the dark lair. Supercharging. Okay, not supercharging the production in this city. Working on the tavern. Growth is fine. Yeah, farm, then a forester. And then we'll go from there. After the tavern, it needs the bathhouse. I don't have a choice. So we'll let that sit. You did that very well. You go back in this direction. You go down here as defense. You're headed... Hold on. Here, I'll keep them together.
Ah.
You're headed here. Stay there to heal. Yes. You're headed in this direction. Okay, so now this guy can recuperate? It will fix what it needs to and keep growing, I think is the important part. My ruler leveled up. We're up to tier 13. I've got his kill shots. I want to get down a vampiric flight, so let me grab that. So we're only at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Can't get to this. Or there's 16, 17, 18, 19. 20. Which is exploit weakness. Which it... So if it has a negative status effect, that is more damage. What is this? Flanking attacks now deal more damage. And melee attacks do... Yeah, this is... If you're gonna hit in melee, great. Yeah, I think this is better. Not a fan of the slip away. Is there anything else? There's nothing else I can really grab. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight down this line then. Right? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then a point and slip away, I guess. I don't know. No, can't. I went this. I could get mind controlled and mesmerizing drain. There is a play there, right? Where this is only usable once per fight. It says, well, this will refresh this, allowing me to drain more people. So there's a play there. So let me just confirm. You're waiting. Not gonna... Well, I'll queue up... Oh, that was the wrong button. Alright. You go there. You go here. This is done at 642. 458. Alright, that should be enough to do it, to clear this out, and then we can repair, and then we build it up, sort of thing. And I'm trying to get to the point, like I said, we clear this out, and B, oh shit, I think that ritual circle is where I want my new city anyways. So now we're making 71 Imperium a turn. Great, we've got our plaza. So yep, now we can get that. Yeah, gold mine is worth grabbing. Mana mine is worth grabbing. And then that's it, I think. I mean, I can expand out here to get even more gold mines. But I think on... Oh, right, I want that farm. And then I think the... Alright, this is a quarry. Well, yeah, but quarry there, quarry there. There's plenty of other spots for a quarry. So teleporter here is probably a priority. How... 4 turns. Okay. So yeah. End turn. So we haven't gone to war with him. He's just really mad at us. I'm pretty sure he's setting up for war. 14 turns, so that's 83. We'll go to Hero 6. Will allow us to defend and attack. Okay. Yeah. I can... Oh, they killed it for me. Cool. Repair. 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 It did so much damage. Great. You go into that army. Yep, your spell shields. I'll hold off. Iron deposit. Clear. Yes, and you're headed... Yeah, see, now it's preparing. You're headed back in this direction. You'll join this army. And then these two armies will clear out down. Okay, so that's good there. Okay, you broke the bond. That's not good. I am not capturing that. Are you insane? Yes, you are, but that's beside the point. Trade. Not quite. I need to be... here to get the Titan Greatbow. On hit, displace the target 1 hex. Not sure I'm a fan of that, but I'm not saying no to that. Gilded is very powerful. So Gilded stuns them, and when it dies, I get 20 gold per tier of the unit. So throwing that onto my the wall is pretty good. So our south is covered. Anything I want to grab here? I'm not sieging anything. I have a magic origin unit. 250. I need 200 for that. Let me grab... Oh, movement. Oh, that's forced march. I never grabbed road building. No, I did. I grabbed road building. Grabbed that. Grabbed that. Let me grab... Let me grab advanced sensing, so we can see more of the map. And we're gonna build them up. You're stepping into this army. Then this army is headed into friendly territory. And this army is headed into friendly territory. And then we need to kill this. Set up an outpost down here for both this and this. Clear this out. Okay, we have plans. We keep building up the armies we have. Your range. So you need 1 spell breaker. We can afford that. And then you need a spell breaker as well, and then it's just bacon all the way down. Hero. Steel stance, inspect. Not steel stance. Confirm. Close. Inspect. So now, quite a few hit points. More importantly, more essence. Right? To make one of these, and it got its major ambition. I think it's always had that, so that's fine. It's in sunlight. That sucks. That will end soon. Wait. You're waiting a turn. You're going into this army, so you can go there, and then end the turn. Okay. I think we're doing good. Not where I thought I'd be. So now we're making. Great. Presidio, yep. Teleporter priority. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Whispering. All our Whispering Snow. Okay. Free cities. They capped out. So. Oh. Okay. I mean, for now, give the Whispering Stone to you, and we'll just take what you're given. Blueprints. Custom. Forge. Hero. Steel Stance. Inspect. Confirm. I'm gonna unequip this. Yep. Did that. And in this direction, 1, 2. You'll be made. Alright, so here, you're making a teleporter. He is a fortifying governor. So. Is it left click? No. Hero, inspect. What does he want exactly? Inspect. Oh no, he's tier 2. Oh, no, yeah. Sorry, no, the fortifying governor. Okay. The governor's just the bonus he gets. Okay. Not what he's aiming for. Fair enough. So, you're not making. Alright, so if we do a transmutation circle, it gets no bonuses or adjacency. That is the question. We're gonna get a tranquility pool. I don't think we have haste berries. I have not seen arcanium ore. Focus crystals. I'm gonna do Even if we get 2 focus crystals, that's okay. I think... Right? Oh, there's Archon Blood. Our Tranquility. Hold on. Cancel. Right, because we go underground real quick. Bastard. This is... There is a Tranquility Pool and the flower. What's the flower? Astral Dew. Right? So we're missing Archon Blood. More importantly... Hi, bitch. You're dead. Go ahead and trigger that fight. Auto-combat it. Wow, took a lot more damage than I was expecting. Yep. Build.
Ooh.
Just that one. Alright. Head back in this direction. I do need to grab Reaper's Hollow. That's an easy kill. Don't know what's there. So we'll see what's here. I know there's Fireforged Stone out here, but the chances of me actually getting... Where was it? Actually, I think the easiest way... There. But I don't know if we're going to get to it anytime soon, is the issue. So... I think haste berries, though, for the Imperial Essence. I think that's more important. So we'll transmute. Again, no adjacency bonuses. Counts as a gold mine, so I'll just replace a gold mine with a gold mine. And call that good. You've got a gold vein. So these 2 will clear out this area, and then swing this way to get rid of the Astral Rift. You're snagging... There we go. So this army is mostly good to go. And I need the farm anyways. Underground. Let's see... Yeah, okay, I can't get underground yet. Let me see what's underground before we start clearing out the top zone. You're waiting for units. And turn out. We kind of got our footing again. Oh, 12. And we're at 79. Sorry, I did the math wrong. So we're gonna get an Hero 6 around turn 90. Plenty of mana. So, yeah, so now my limiting factor is essentially Astral Echoes and combat casting points. Hair. Fine. On my hero before I forget. Inspect. And that leaves a mount and the book. Let me disenchant the pony mount. Oh. The Sword of the Assassin. What's this? Grave Calling Cascade. Yeah, I'll disenchant that. Close. On Hog the Wall. 3, 1, and 1 versus just damage reflection. They're both 3. I kind of like what he has. So let me disenchant that. Right, I just need the book before I forget. Yes. And a mount. We can finagle that. So, blueprint, custom. Spells ready to cast. Steel Skin. Yeah, 255. So we're gonna have to wait. Great. Now we're making 20. Spellbreaker, Spell Shield. We got the Tavern. This can annex another province. It does... Well, hold on. Forester. So we'll be fine for Foresters. Something going on up here. Okay. Let's grab... I think I'm actually going to want to put the Smith's Guild here. Especially when combined with the Stormbound Maker. A ton of Foresters means a ton of mana and a ton of knowledge. So knowing that, let me block Bloodhome from expanding. Got Steel Skin. We're working on... Oh, I need to select new research. I don't care about Rotting Explosion. I don't care about the Summon Watcher. I do want Adaptive Armor. Select that. Great. Area Excavated. Well, you're gonna have a bad day, buddy, unless we get you out of there. There we go. So, let's grab this first. Okay. I'll take the experience. Great. Dismiss. See, got some renown. Got some souls. So I'm not seeing any gold. So, we'll wait a turn. Yeah, so I think one outpost here for the research boost. I think we have plenty of other sources of mana. Because we'll get the research and the mana, honestly. Then the Astral Dew. And then an outpost here for the gold to cover the cost of the outpost and the Tranquility Pool. And these two are going to head in this direction to clear out this area. Done. Alright, Imperium-wise, is there anything I'm... You know, I'm not sure that's worth 150. Not gonna lie. That's 350 in 2 turns. 250 in 2 turns. Okay. Oh, I never grabbed casting reserves, did I? Alright, let me grab casting reserves. So now I've got that. Great. You're, again, waiting on units. That gets cleared very easily with what we have. So I'll auto-combat that. Great. Low Tube of Splitterlings. It's a tier 3. And it's more units. I'm gonna take that reward. That doesn't give this food. It did not pop. That's fine. On my... Oh, here's a question. Do I put that on One Door Pawn Door? I think I kind of do, because it's hilarious. So it doesn't take away... Oh, and then I don't need the mount. Okay. Cancel. Close. Inspect. He needs a mount. If I give him the Blow Tube of Splitterlings... Which again is just hilarious. He can still use all his abilities. For him. Now all he needs is the book. Alright, you're going into this army. So this army just needs bacon. And you need bacon. Here's the bacon. Oh, did I queue up the Spellbreaker here? I did not. Alright. So we'll queue up a Spellbreaker here. And a Spell Shield here. Is ideally you want your vampire, Elder Vampire... Can I swap them? As this is the Throne City. Ideally, if you're playing Elder Vampire, you want your Throne City to have the forestry thing. But this city does not have a lot of foresters. It has a lot of farms, so the Farmers Guild could be interesting. To produce food, which gets converted into, right, growth, I guess. And then you're going to need a transmutation circle. We'll see where that goes. You're waiting a turn. End turn. Doable. Not necessarily easy, but we could handle that. That's the thing with going the heroes, right? Going with the... And I know I'm babbling, but going with... You? Cult of personality. Yep. Means, generally speaking, I'm going to be outnumbered constantly. Check this out, right? Because we gave him the blow dart. Boom. And he should now have... Yep, he got his renown. Let me grab... Fortune. But that triggered him getting his major ambition. What? Tier 3... That does make me want to give my hero a blow dart. I do love the blow darts. I think it's just hilarious to have them. So, we could do spirit damage. Or radiant. I'm a fan of spirit for what we're fighting. We can give crit chance. Fiend Slayer. Again, I'm always a fan of... Sundered Resistance. Condemned is a good one, but we don't have a way to take advantage of that. That's the thing. I mean, crit chance isn't bad. The more I crit, the more damage I do, the more likely I am to crit, sort of thing. What's locked? Cleansing Fire. Ooh, that's new. Boon Stealing's a good one, but we need Void Stones. Infecting's a good one. And all it requires is Archon Blood. Like, I am a fan of just... Right? Well, he already has Decaying. But, like, Diseased would be nice. Distracted is always a good one. Marked is always a good one. So I think we wait a little. Because I think we will get what I want to build. Great. Presidio can annex. So if we go underground... I still haven't cleared out Reaper's Hollow. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go clear out Reaper's Hollow right now. Hold on. Oh, it's low risk. Nah, I want the experience. I might actually, hold on, retreat, save. I might need to fight this. Which is gonna be awkward because it's either at the end of a video or at the beginning of another. Let's see how this goes, shall we? explore. Auto combat. Didn't lose anything. I'll take it. Dismiss the units. Elusive. The Starblade doesn't stack. I'll go ahead and disenchant that. So, do we want the Sundering Staff, which we'll just disenchant? We could get the Poison Monger later. I don't care about the Trollgen. It would be interesting to have a ritual list. We get Knowledge. I think I'm going to save to recruit her later. And now, if I go back to Presidio, Underground, I can grab this. Great. E can go to here, build an outpost, and then immediately head south. You're staying right where you are to help defend. Fight one of them, probably not both of them. Dealt with that. You need bacon. You have all your bacon. So there we go. So now all we need is this. I will rush that teleporter. I've got 900 in the bank. I will not queue up making gold. I do need a mint. I think the important thing... This is 3. And then we wait. Oh, I need the deep crypts, don't I? Vampires, not undead. Okay, and the blood unlocks the observers and the teleportations. So do I take... What do I need for this? I need a 3rd Forester. Right now I pop in 12 turns. Okay. I only have 2 quartz? How did that happen? Okay. Iron deposit found. I mean... Go ahead and dig that out. You're waiting. I will rush this? Great. And now, army-wise, what do we need? Alright, so we do need to convert these two to the Arcane Breakers. So, I will queue up 112, 2 of them, while I have it. And then, yep, and then those 2 armies are good to go. Alright, we will set these 2 off in this direction. They need to clear the Umbral Nest first, then the Ritual Circle, and then the Long March to Dead. And right where the Ritual Circle is, I need to slap down a city so that I can start taking this. So I need to save up and... Let me grab that now. I need to... Oh... Abort? There we go. Just to optimize. So now it only takes 1 turn. I need to save up from here, so 3 turns to get a 4th city by the Giant Caller's Altar. I don't know why that's so hard to say. I'm going to grab the Blood Glass. Great. You're all set. You cleared out. Let me... Okay, what do you... Oh, no, we've got another monster den to take care of, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Now, this army doesn't have a hero. So that means no hero leader, minus 20 morale. With the hero leader, what is the exact boon again? No, there's no bonus. The good thing for okay. So this is literally heavily expendable. They die, I honestly don't care. We're waiting and turn. All right, so we'll start moving these guys northeast. Yeah. Man, and a per forester. Yeah, this is definitely a forestry city then. Okay. So these armies are good to go. So we're just gonna start heading in this direction together. All right. I don't know if they're going. Oh no, you bastard! All right, I am gonna have to go to war with him then. Clear this out. Bollocks. But we did get Imperial Essence. Got the haste berries. New skill, which is camouflage and more domain range, and material improvements. Great. Essence completed. Haste berries acquired. Mana hold can annex another province. Oh wait, nope. We're gonna grab the farm. You are going to clear out this small monster den. Trigger. Auto combat should be easy. I should be saving. Great. Gilded shield. Tier 3. Melee attackers. What food? Hold on. On the wall. Inspect. So... The Gilded is so powerful. Again, I would like them to, and I understand it might be overpowered, but I would like to take this and be like, I want to upgrade this to a tier 4. Let me add something to it. Right? I think I have to confirm. Do I lose the terrifying aura? Maybe. We're gonna unequip this, confirm, and we're gonna make him a better helmet. Because he definitely needs the basic helmet. Forge. Great. Outpost founded. Grab that work camp. Put it in this direction. Can't quite get it. 1,000. Alright, hold on. So the question is... If I trigger that... No. Okay, they won't trigger together. So if I bookmark... I guess we're on bookmark 1. Trigger this fight. And we do get an Iron Golem to help. Auto combat. Take that. Pull back. So he gets a chance to heal. Here. 540. Alright, you're healing. You're healing. Production and Mysticaria. I think I have to do the Town Hall, so I got it when I need it. End turn. Mother Trucker. If I can get an outpost here, I can seriously threaten this. Because if he builds a city there, I'm just gonna burn it to the ground. I'm hoping if I do this, that becomes neutral. Honestly. On hog the wall, inspect. Go ahead. Get your basic helmet. Disenchant. This helmet. These are both really good. I don't know anyone else who's gonna use them so I will go ahead and disenchant both of these. Steel skin is ready. Go ahead. So we take a little more lightning damage, but we become much harder to kill. So a base unit, like, take a look at this. 9 defense. 61. Right? So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Hold on. Yeah, so here's the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have someone with 8? That's 4. 5. You have 4. 9, 61. Do I have someone with 8? So you have 9. But theoretically, if we put one more point in here and get to 10, it's only going to go from 61 to 62, right? So that means if someone hits me for 100, the difference between 9 defense and 10 defense is a single point of damage. Ooh. Whereas, if I find a way to give him 8 more hit points, that would increase the number of hits he can take by at least 6 more hits versus that 1 point of defense. So I argue you don't need to go above 8 or 9 defense. But now I want to prove it. I'm not sure I can. Anyways, we've got our Spellbreaker. You are headed. Hello. Oh, the Umbral Malady. Yeah, the Umbral Nest needs to die. So this has to go away, because I have no way to deal with it. Then we clear the Ritual Circle. Hopefully that makes this neutral. At the very least, Ritual Circle, immediate outpost to get to, and I will dump Imperium in here to grab this and cut him off from growing to the west. Okay, so you only need to go here, build an outpost, and then you can head back this direction. Hey man, if that's the direction you want to go, you are welcome to. Combat. Great. Dismiss. Back in friendly territory. Yes, we'll clear this out, and these guys will work this way. I don't know if there'll be anything worth... This would be worth taking. It's still 5 Imperium and 30 research. Right? And a Progenitor Golem, which are... They're nasty. We'll leveled up. Tier 14. Yeah, we'll grab Mist Away. Confirm. Close. So... what are we going to be missing? We are going to grab a Blood Glass. I don't think we care about Arcanium. Effects. So I think in Presidio, after that, I do queue up a Transmutation Circle. This is based on, quarries. Right there. And I think I do focus crystals. Allowing me to go, if we go to Forge New Item, primary. Do spirit damage. But resistance distracted is fine. Hero Slayer could be a good one. We are going to be facing a lot of themes. So that is an option. This is tier 2. I have slots for 2 more points. Frenzy or crit chance. Considering the build we're going, I don't have bonuses to hit. That comes on items. I don't do this often. I'm gonna do crit chance. Right? So his weapon's gonna start with a 20% chance to crit. Okay. And then, right, we're up to 40% because of the skills we chose. And then every time we crit, we do more damage. Every time we kill, we crit. And we get a lot of crit. So potentially, we can get up to a 70 or 80. So let me... Sniping Dark Tube is fine. Holy... Here. Holy sniping... Blowgun. 4. Right? So if we take a look at our hero... One door, pawn door, you madman. Right? There's 20. The weapon gives another 20. If we get a kill, that's 40. We're up to 70. And then for every kill... Okay. So we're up to 70. So that's... And an attack... Boom, boom, boom. On average, 2 of those 3 hits are going to crit. Which theoretically should allow, if we so choose, well, I guess you'd have to choose, right? But I'm not doing this for Festering Spine. Festering Spine is nice, but that's not why I'm doing this. Close. Close. Orders required. You are headed to... We get to the... Yes, Great Bird Nest first. Save game. Bookmark 2. Clear that out. Again, if the 2 little extra units die, they die. Close. A tagging Dark Tube. But it's Poison Frost. A Hardy Helmet. That would be good on Hodor. On Hold the Wall. I'll Shred the Whirlwind Blade. I would lose the Shredding Defenses. I think I'd rather have the Shredding Defenses. I'm still going to take the reward though. Great. There's my bathhouse, so we're good here for a while. You're going to pop in 3. But, right? So now we can backtrack. Actually, specifically, no. Alright, so Fishmonger, Market, Library. Definitely. Arcane Institute. And then we stop. That's headed south. Specifically because of this guy. Oh. Hold on. Oh, you need... Hog the Wall needs a second one. Alright, we'll give him this one. What we can do is meet up here. I was gonna give him the tier 2 helmet. 5 and 2. Actually, 5, 1, and 1 is better. I will go ahead and shred that. And the blade. Close. Close. Making... Yep, we're good there. Alright, end turn. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this little guy is gonna head back in this direction. Right. I think we go through all of this. Teleporter there. We do have adaptive armor. Select new research. Ah, do we want Domain of Death? Soul bounds all enemy units. Casting cost is 60 souls. I would assume there's an upkeep of some sort. But to be fair, I'm not sure I want transmute resources right now either. So let's just grab Domain of Death. You son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for them to hit me. And then counterattack. Outpost founded. Work camp. I don't feel like I need a teleporter. Again, I feel way behind on the science. And this way we get a little of each. That's a mana stash. You're going to here. You're triggering this fight. Oh! Well! Need the experience. We'll auto-combat. Great. Dismiss units. A nightmare mount on a wall guy would be, look, intimidating aura, vicious killer. Which means I don't need the terrifying band, which means after that's done. All right, so now we've got the astral dew. We're gonna get the tranquility pool. So we're missing Archon blood. Points is good. Necromancy is good. So I think our third city, this one, down here, I think the transmutation circle goes here. As weird as it seems, I can do quarry. Oh, nothing can go there. Quarry there. Convert this quarry. Quarry there. Quarry there. Well, here, right? One. You know, figure something out and maybe convert this quarry to the Golem Gold Mine. Yeah, we got our Vampiric Castle. We're working on the Transmutation Circle. I need to save, I don't have any heroes. I need to save up for Town Hall. Work camp. That's fine for now. You're waiting a turn. You need to kill that small monster den. Oh, did it... Hold on. Did it die? You. Alright, yeah. So you're gonna team up with this. We'll just make some roads. And these two will take out the small monster. Dead. End turn. Hoping this is what it sends out at. Right? 3. That's 500, 800, 900. So there's 1,000 there. These two should be able to handle it. I just don't want to deal with it. I need to clear this out first so the umbral stuff goes away. Beautiful. I like that. Consumed by arrogance. So either we share my insight, we take a quest. Oh, I'll give him the dark tube. You're lucky I like you guys. Something about arrogance. You're a hero. Right, he's the glory seeker. I want him to be an elitist or a steward. Let's do steward. And we're going to give him... I don't think this will trigger it. Excuse me? We'll do hard the wall for now. I thought I just converted... Alright, whatever. This one's... Yes. Yeah, so what we can do is you go here. You go here. You go here. You. Not going to be able to help in the fight, but that's okay. Next turn. Iron deposit found. I do need to be careful. I am digging a way for Torchborn to attack me, so I think I'm gonna put you in auto and see where you go. Spell's ready to cast. Adaptive armor. Definitely. I'll use 5 souls to rush that. Enchant. That's fine. Fishmonger into market. I've got 500 in the... Oh. Pops in 1. We're gonna grab a forester next. Let's do... No. Here. We'll queue up the hall. Yeah, I don't think... It is that, like, unless you're literally rolling in the cash also. I'm gonna grab... Hold on. We're not sieging anything yet. Yeah, let me grab experimentation. That's gonna be 80. Yeah, I think we grab... This as a forest next. Just so I know how far down I can go. Because this might need to go to Presidio. You're heading in this direction. You're going with them. I think the primary goal is the Astral Rift. You guys bookmark. So here's the thing. Says safe. I am going to auto-combat this, but I still may need to fight it, because if one unit takes too much damage, that's fine. Dismiss. Trigger. Oh, I can't. I go to here. Not enough. Alright, so they're gonna take a hit, and then they're gonna wipe that out. So a hero leveled up. This is our Vampire Ranger who has Supreme Magic. Yeah, I'm kind of not liking this build. It's not working the way I thought it would. And that's on me. It was an interesting build, but it takes too much setup, right? Now, he doesn't have a lot of abilities. Where if I reset his skills, we'll give him the Initiative Shadow for soul draining strikes. We'll give him the range Siphon Blood, Keen Edge, Critical Skirmisher, Grim Executioner. I'll hold off on that. Confirm. I've got 4 left. Sniper Shot, Piercing Shot. I do Swarm Hunter, that's into bleeding versus... Yeah, this. This is on kill. This is on crit hit. Alright, that's fine. So now, he's got a crit chance there. His weapon doesn't crit, unfortunately. It's only 1 in 5. So, maybe changing out Splitterlings for that bow that blow dart we gave away might be a better idea, but for right now, we'll stick with what we got. End turn. I just boop, Splitterlings, ha 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 ha, boop, Splitterlings, ha 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 ha, sort of thing. Okay, so we're gonna save. I'm probably gonna have to fight this, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, Domain of Death, that's something we cast. Of these, I kinda need this. So let me grab Necrotic Spires. We have the Focus Crystals. We have a new skill. We are gonna need that. Mark as seen. Okay. Trigger this fight. It says it's safe. Auto combat. I will lose a single tier 3 unit to clear all of this. Close. Dismiss. We got a lot. A Hardy Mask. Okay, that's tier 1. 1. 3. That's a lot of hit points. But I kind of rather have the Gilded. I'm going to shred all of this. See, look, it cleared up. Wait a turn. Well, I guess it doesn't matter where they wait. So this is the next clear. I feel like this is triggering every other turn sort of thing. Focus Crystal. We've got the Holy Sniping Blowgun, which is hilarious to me. So you step here. You step here. Trigger this. Auto combat. Shouldn't have to fight this. Great. Dismiss. Great axe. Two-handed. So disenchant that. Make. Blueprints. Custom. Windshield. Forge. Great. Heroes. One door, pawn door. Inspect. You get the blowgun. Confirm. Boom, boom, boom. It's 18 times 3. And the sniper shot is 54 with a chance to crit. And a whole bunch of other stuff on top of that. Yeah, we've got basic stuff. You could use some miscellaneous stuff. So you're headed to... Actually, what we can do is head to here. Yeah, that's what I figured. There we go. So you're probably gonna get jumped. Ooh, that's a kill. Hero leveled up. This is our warlock. Right. So they either lose morale each turn, or I cannot miss. Huh. I could get both very easily. Let me get the cannot miss. Because he does get... Or he will get prescient, giving him a crit chance. Mana hold can annex another province. I want to do a Forester. We'll clear that out next. I think this Forester is just fine. So we will head back to friendly territory. You will head this way. You're fine. Underground, you're waiting. You're probably going to get ambushed next turn. That's fine. That's gold. Either a whole lot of science or a whole lot of science. A whole lot of science it is. Okay. 700 in the bank. Army-wise, I do need another Spellbreaker. More importantly... okay, so this is a buff spell. Not really using buff spells. I do have... Mantra Purification, which is a Materium healing spell, right? So either I can... more defense, or fortune. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to pick there. But more importantly, more knowledge. Let me grab this while I have the money for it. Did that. Yeah, so I need Fireforged Stone, and I'm going to have Blood Glass. Yeah, basically, do I want... defense, damage, and knockback. And hurry units is cheaper. Units... Fireforged Stone. So we're gonna try to grab the Blood Glass. We're gonna try to grab the Fireforged Stone. And we're gonna try to grab the Archon Blood. Cosmoflux Elixir. Probably more important first. Alright. On the surface. So we've cleared this out. Now we deal with the demon. Yeah, it'll take 3 turns to get the amount of Imperium I need. 4 turns, actually. 6. Right? Because first I need 200 to increase the amount of city pop, and then I need another 200 to found the city. Okay. Not creating a bounty. Underground's the important thing right now. Did it go for the kill?
Ooh.
Okay, here's the thing. If I don't kill this... Hold on. Retreat. Save game. In case I need to fight it. What's going to happen is it's going to wreck this area.
Ooh.
There we go. Alright, now clear out the Astral Rift. You have an auditorium. Yes, I'm going to do the spires. Per adjacent farm. So here, farm there, farm there. Could stack quite a ways. And again, I want the Smith Guild here. Do I have anything? That's farm. That's just research outpost. Spelljammer. You don't get to tell me so well. Yeah, it's not going to get any bonuses. Okay. Oh! Mix boosted. Let's grab that. 2 Merchant Guild isn't worth it. Let me look at units. We're good. And I really can't, like, I can make another army, I'm just not sure it's worth it. Alright, we've got our tier 2 shield. I think we were throwing that on Pod the Wall. Confirm. You could use one. You could use one. Alright, so let me make 2 more. Custom. Basic windshield. Great. You've got the market into the library. I will rush that for 112. Got next, so we can pick a new tome. We're on to tier 4. We could do Crimson Rain. Right? It's not bad. But I think I want Revenant for the Undead Resentment and the Vicious Killer. It's gonna take a lot of souls, but we have a Necropolis. And Chamber of the Right, so all our units will get natural regeneration. So let's grab that. I think that's a priority.
We who perished for the light.
I don't care about the Fallen Angel.
Glory.
So I'm just gonna grab Undead Resentment. Necrotic Spiders. Spires? So, right. Necropolis. Takes 280 gold, that's fine. 8 soul plus 2 per adjacent research. Now, did we not grab Desecrate? Domain of Death. We do have... Oh, that's not what I think it is. Wait a minute. Soul Drain. Wait a minute. Oh, have I not researched it yet? Oh no, Shadow Affinity. Oh, hold on. My tomes. Here. Oh, I don't. I might have to go digging for this. After Undead Resentment. So that's clear. You're heading south. You can wait a turn. They're gonna clear this out. That's more gold. The question becomes, do I want to go this way? Or do I just, like, expand in this, right? So we're at 11. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's foresters out here. There's gold. A couple of quarries. Still hasn't taken that. We'll figure it out. Alright. Save game. Bookmark 2. I don't know what this is gonna do. It doesn't save. Auto combat. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna retry that. Well, no, I'll take that. Shred the Razorback. Take the mana. I will not be threatened into submission. Nope. Give me the Imperium. Sacrificial captured. Someone and signed a featured contract with the Obadothan Duke. The contract is the key to their shared powers. Through your spies and contacts, you learn that lies hidden in Sacrificial. Before you can ponder further, you're contacted by none other than your bird itself. Let's not be hasty. One door. Like I will end your scheme. Outpost instantly. So now we're at war. Take a step back. 800. Just 1,300 there. That's rough. But they can't get to me, so I get a turn of healing. I'm gonna grab Desecration Ritual, rush it, desecrate the hell out of that, so we get even more healing. And they start taking damage, apparently. Beautiful. Not true. They're virtuous? Not sure how you pulled that off. Alright, so what is the goal? Capture Sacrificial. Interesting. So I have to decide which is easier. No, I don't. Alright, that gives me a goal. I think we can do it with what we have. And very shortly, we'll definitely be able to do it with what we have. So you are done. You're done. You're done. Whispering Stone is returned. Yeah, we got a bunch of them back now. Because we're at war with a ton of free cities. Except you. Oh. Well, never mind. Those are gonna all be coming back soon as well. Okay. End turn. It doesn't give me an excuse to burn this to the ground. I will say that. You're going to the left. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're gonna be on the back foot for a little. But defensively, we're actually in a pretty good position. Between our necrotic spires, right? And I can cast the Domain of Death. I need room for that. Again, lots of foresters, not a lot of research. So I'll pass on this. Let me grab... Ooh, I could grab this gold one. That might be needed for another city. So we're good there. I can grab this. Interesting. Ah, too far. Alright, let me grab... That is definitely too far. Alright, so let me grab that forester. Definitely. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Wait a turn. Grab this. Wait a turn. Basic windshield. On. Not you. You'll do. Confirm. And that one will disenchant. Who do I give the mount to? Is it what? Does anyone else need a mount? You have a mount. You can't use mounts. Alright. I'll give you this. I'll keep the bacon. You go there. You go there. Gonna take a turn.
Ooh.
We'll clear this, and then these two go on offense. There's nothing down here I'm like, ooh, I need that. What is this? That's just a mana node. Yeah. If there were rare resources down here, maybe, but I don't see any. Outpost founded. I will build the walls. Actually, hold on. Yes, walls first. Forces, windshield, extra expires. 4 defense, domain of death, 5 mana. Why have we lost? Oh, I know why. That will soulbound enemy units. Yeah, so basically, kill a unit, get a zombie. Maybe. And I think that's it. So collection, fell effigy, desecration. Yep, no, we're good. That outpost needs to burn. Okay. We've got our Spellbreaker, who is going where? Here. Okay. Oh. I will build a teleporter here, so I can quickly reinforce various cities. Let me cancel this. Queue up the work camp instead. Gonna take 2 turns, that's fine. You're all set to go. Let me just clear out this. Again, you can come help. Auto combat. Great. Dismiss. You pop in a turn. We've got our basics, so I do need a gold mine. I do need mana. Gold mine, mana, go from there. More quarries, more quarries. More quarries. So, I wonder why they made the decision that you cannot build special province improvements on water. Right? You could argue, well, if it's next to land, maybe it's built on a coastal tile sort of thing. Alright. So this, right, because if I turn this into a golem mine, it will have quite a few quarries near it. At least 1, 2. If I go underground, well, quarry there, quarry there. So there's 2. There's mana, but it's occupied. Well, there's 2 quarries there. Options, options, options. You're waiting a turn. Can we at least get you into friendly territory? That's okay. You're waiting. End turn. I assume they're coming to get me. Yeah. What they're gonna do is just... How do I word this? It's the human thing of, oh, he's got no defenses. I'm going to split up these armies into just really weak stats and siege shit down. And I can't do much to stop that. For a turn. Day 89 dawns. I will clear out this monster den. Auto combat should be easy. Really? Oh! The Karag instantly eats units. I think I have to retry that. That's 4 losses is 4 losses too many. And with the amount of mana I have in storage, I should be able to do it without losing anything. Oh, and the cleaver. So, instant kill on the butcher ogre. It's not instant, but if it consumes more than, like, if it consumes 1 unit, you're fine. If it consumes more than that, you're screwed. So what are we looking at here? You're already wounded, so I can't do anything with you. You're a kaboom boom. We can hold off on that. Alright, so we're gonna need to do a united front here as best we can. Just so you hit as hard as possible. It's already strength, like, the heal's nice, but I'll strengthen you. Then that is all I can do. End turn. Let's see where we go from here. Interesting. Now, he does have a number of units that can burrow, but not necessarily charge. I have a lot of mana, save game, tactical bookmark, 1. So let's try, not necrotize, all Blightfall. Done. Diseased. Great. You're gonna net, you're gonna run in. Just for the heal, honestly. You gotta turn, you gotta turn. You step forward here. You step forward here. We can blast you, so you're at least burning. No sniper shot. Okay, is there anything else I want to cast? Like, I could mass spam necrotize, but you generally don't want to do that. Although, this is a 1 hex radius. So, these 3 are the priorities. So we'll mental mark them for 3 turns. End the turn and see how this goes. Yep. Yep. That's okay. Ah, but you didn't get an eat off. That sounds weird. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been. So from here, we'll throw down another tactical bookmark. This is a good place to start from. So now we have options, right? The question becomes, what do I want to burn down first? So the dude in the back is an instant kill. And it can be done. Left click to cancel. Oh, I can't inspect. I don't... Nobility. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, he's an Oathbreaker. Oh no. Nobility and Warrior Soul. Yeah, but we don't have Devote. How does that work? I think he doesn't get any bonuses or minuses. So hold on. So let's take a look at this. We can strengthen units. But honestly... Not you, sorry. So... He can actually take a few hits. What do you have for a weapon? I need to... Oh no, this is a sphere of shattering. Okay. If I steel bolt you... Right, so now he's burning. Necrotize. And then snipe. Not enough to kill. That will kill, though. Alright. Boom. Great. Look, target for you to kill. We are going to stun him flat. So he's stunned. He is not. You attack him. Necrotize. You get the kill. Oh, you bastard, you slipped away. It's the casting. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let me necrotize. I'm okay. Okay, so now I gotta keep an eye on things. I don't think I have to, but... Wait a minute. Yes, marked. Thundered resistance. It can't raise dead. This flank is done. But right now it's out of range. On this side, you can't move. Oh, you can move. This is dangerous. Great. Think they were both stunned? If not, I think one was stunned. You can't move, so you have to stay there. So little. I can either strengthen or take the shot. Let me Death Blast. Cancel. How much? How low can we get you? This takes a full turn. So we actually want him to charge. Because if he charges, he can't eat someone. So you actually want to stay here. And you want to stay here. I think that's it. This poor schmuck might be dead. I think moving him out there was a bad idea, but yeah. The best I can do is the purification. End the turn and see what happens. Yeah. He ran out. He ups and downs. Oh! Really? Alright. So they changed it so the... Oh, well... I don't care if the zombies take hits. Not as bad as it looks, right? You guys attack this. You attack that. You run this way. You melee attack him. Yep, that's expected. Boom. Boom. So I might lose... Oh, he can't move. He can move. You can shoot. And we got a zombie! The most I can do... Okay, can we get a kill? I think I have to mantra purification you. So you can run in. Here we go. Necrotize you. Kill the bug. Look at that. Another zombie. So now... I have to purify you. And you just defend. Alright. So... yeah, you get the kill. Giving me a splinterling, which is hilarious. You get a kill there. Woo! Whoa! 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 What happened? Okay. Yeah. Now they're breaking. I'm gonna go here to potentially... damn, he resisted. Alright. So, is there anyone left? You. You can run this way. We could either go for a double stun or a whole lot of damage. Or we do this. You do the hits. Thundering resistant. Did we get the stun? We did. So it should miss its next turn? See, now we're using... Alright. I'm at 526. 519. 512. I mean... yeah, now it's kind of broken. He'll take hits, but he'll survive. Spider Mr. turn. I will go ahead and mentally mark the back line. Thunder their resistance even more. Take the shot on him. Great. Over here. Splitterlings in. Don't care. Zombies in. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Need good shot. That's fine. You Cosmic Bolt this back line. Because there's a kill. Let me try that again. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. There's a kill. Allowing you to swing this way. Okay. Interesting. Here, you attack that. You attack the little spiders there. That's the best you can move, huh? There's a kill, giving me more zombies. And now he survived. Crit hit. I'm gonna move you to the back so they're pinned. Yep. Great. Whoa! Adept Channeling Robe. Magic damage, resistant, whenever... oh, wow. I'm gonna take all of these. I'll probably shred a lot of them. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Yeah, poor Mysticarium is gonna take a beating. No. Speaking of which, is there anything I want to trade with for you? No. I mean, Crystal Crash might not be bad. Crystal Focus. Its uses, but right now I'm making so little mana, I really can't. Hero leveled up. This is the Elementalist. Who, yeah, it's a weird little mishmash here. Adept of Shadow. Unholy Leader. Burning, Electrified, Stunning, or Slowed. We do stun, but we don't do the others. More AoE. Stacks Electrified, Burning, or higher. Straight up 10% damage. I'm gonna reset his skills. This is a bit messy. We don't want fire. We could do frost. Slow is actually pretty good for us. Focused. Frostwind. One hex radius. Target enemy. Right, so lightning storm that inflicts wet. Wet causes more electrical damage. Chain lightning with lifesteal. Not sure where he's getting that. Actually, hold on. I'll hold off on Siphon Blood. We know we want Initiative Shadow for soul draining. And Adept of Shadow for the Undead Holy Leader build. Then we have 7. I'll give you the robes. Sure. And Demoralizing Mask. And that. Confirm. It just gives them stuff. Here. I don't think we want fire. Right? We're undead. I feel like Frostwind, more vulnerability. Give them evasion's not bad. But I think Amplified Magic, Empowered Evocations, into Ritual of Elements, into Mastered Focus is the way to go. Right? It's much more focused. Yeah. So at turn start, if it's not in melee, +1 range, 20% damage. Evocation, yeah, so, yeah. So it does slow. And if they're slowed, they become frozen. Which is a bit more useful. Not sure why he's immune to Umbral Malady, but I'm not knocking it. Right? The evasion, like, 35% let's just... That's really good for dealing with ranged units. So we do have to keep that in mind. But getting to Elemental Mastery, right, is probably super important. And that will give us Withering Blizzard, which also inflicts weakened and slow and a 2 hex radius. I'm just saying. Okay. Back towards friendly territory as best we can. You're clear. Don't think there's anything else I need to clear out here, so we can actually use these armies. I don't see what's down here. Gold, mana. I can't go through that. And then something to clear. Alright, golden mana is worth grabbing. Another hero level up. This is the Ranger, so we're gonna grab Kill Shot. Not making anything. Can't recruit another hero. Oh, and our hero leveled up. A 1-door pawn door. Yeah, just more damage. So 999, 10, 10, 10. Now 30 damage. It just gets up once you start stacking things. Sorry, inspect. Could probably make a better cloak for her. I think everyone has the basics, except for we need to get rid of the evasive ring of count. So let me make one more ring, and maybe I'll look at upgrading weapons for some of these people. Sorry. Blueprints. Blueprints. There we go. Custom. Basic windshield forge. New skill. Which is, we're gonna want that. But founding the new city comes first. Can I do that yet? No. One more turn. Mana Hold can annex another province. Let me grab the gold mine there. We don't get it right away, but that's okay. We're getting the teleporter. Grand War after the Masonic Hall. Oh! I've gone a little long. Alright, so we'll end this turn and then we'll call it. You built. Yeah! Oh, well... Double gold, and then probably... the mint there to get our gold in up. You're finishing a mint. That's why I'm doing it the way I am. So you get double gold as well. It's about to get its head kicked in. So... oh, and before I forget, I'm glad that was there. Bookmark 1. Oh, retreat.
Ooh.
Safe battle. Auto combat. Great. Didn't lose anyone. Okay. Oh, a lucky ring. Interesting. Bane of Weakening. Oh, that's interesting. Lightbringer, tier 1. Endurance. Yeah, I'll shred it all.
Ah.
Got mana. And now... these guys... there's nothing down here. Like, I do want that, but not enough. To... like, no one else is gonna get it. There we go. End turn. Pop, pop, pop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they're headed for the city. Auto combat. This. Teleporter there. You took a beating. Auto combat that. Sorry. We should be ending. But, more importantly... Oh, that's weird. Boom. We can start getting defenses down here. I think I wait till I've stabilized before I convert this to a city. Yep. Alright. Stop here, otherwise I'll just keep playing. Thank you very much for joining me. Right. Yeah, we're dealing with stuff. I'm not too worried. I just gotta get my forces together. And then we can start figuring this out. Vassalize this. Vassalize Blackwall. Just to get our, like, okay, we're good to go. And then once we've taken those, split what I have left. 3 armies down this way to take Sacrophilia. Because she's too busy dealing with, apparently, look, that's not me, that's not me, that's not me. She's got issues. Vassalize all her stuff. And then we'll see where things land. And what turn we're on. By then we should have 6 heroes. So what that means, in my mind, is 3 on defense, 3 on offense. Abuse the hell out of astral echoes in combat. When possible. But yeah, we are done for the day. Thank you much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Comment. All that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live. Every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're all watching live, we are done for the day. Thank you much for joining me. If we're on YouTube, we're done. Or on Twitch, I will run ads, and I will see if there is anyone to raid. Actually, I think I have to do this. So, raid. Is there anyone to raid? Sure. Yuri game. That's the only one on here. I don't know what she's doing. That bronze girl won't let me raid her. Probably for the better? Let's go ahead. Start raid. Ads. And I'll see you Monday or Wednesday. See ya!